Hey everybody, mic's looking good.
Hello there.
Now, my beauty, something with poison in it, I think.
Hey Acid, how you doing? You home or you out and about? Yeah, you did. All right. Oh, while you're here, I can run this one. Hopefully I did this right. So, free shout out to our good friend Acid, who if I did that right. I hope I did that right. Yeah, I did. Okay. So shout out to our friend Acid, who started streaming yesterday. So let's congratulate her and wish her the best. And look, she got me this nice shirt, which does cool stuff in my green screen. And and so what she's doing on her stream is showing off. Oh, the yellow doesn't stand out so good. I don't know how to make that correct. There we go. So we'll just cover them up a little bit. But she's showing off her great skill at making yarn. And she made me this little guy who's got his own, like, jumper onesie. Which is easier to see from that. But it's, like, completely separate from the rest of this little teddy bear. And it's just a great amount of detail and work that she's put into this, and we were really proud of her. So that's so go check out her stream, go hang out with her, see the fanciful work she's putting in on different things. So, free shout out. And thank you. So, you can sit up here and watch me. Well, you did a good job, and you deserve some recognition. So, keep up the good work. All right, so I think we're ready to go again. So I did a little running around and looting between the last two games, and I also discovered the clues to another one of the Order of Ancients. So I went ahead and found out where he was at, and guess what? He's in the town we've been doing our quests in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off by hunting him down real quick, eliminating him, getting his medallion, and then continuing with the rest of the quest line that's in this town. And we're gonna try to finish it out and jump into the next one, and we're gonna go for a good long time tonight since we're starting early, and we'll see how far we get. I'm not saying we're finished tonight, but we're running out of places on the world map, so we'll see where we get. And if everybody is ready, we'll get underway. What weird glitch? Like, was that a Twitch glitch that was happening yesterday or something? So I wasn't able to catch the whole thing. I was catching it in between internet issues. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad we caught it and we figured stuff out. So. Yeah, let's get started. Ooh, Mega Man. I love it. Over.
I have returned.
Oh, no worries. Glad you could come say hey. Get you your shout out. Oh, there's my target. Get some rest acid, and we will see you next time. You take it easy, acid. And boop. That was relatively easy for an assassination mission, I think.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good food go to waste.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
taken. It gives me a clue towards the next order ancients. Well, at least everyone's not trying to kill me in town again. Oh. I'm glad I didn't hurt the cat, but... This one's sturdy cat.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. Tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Richard. Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
I'm walking with them. Dude is going to burn himself alive inside this thing. It's kind of crazy.
Tell me, please, what of Motrin?
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least. Gwen.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful, and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
That's very dark.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless. Bless.
Hi, Troggy.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good. Yeah, good timing. Welcome to the stream. Okay. What? How did she get here? She died in the cave. Ooh. Wonder if that was like a glitch too. Like, if you chose not to kill her in the quest line, which was an option, maybe that's where she would end up in the village and you could talk to her after it was all said and done. And so it spawned her body there, but dead because of the choices. So, she could join her lover on the pyre, as she's already dead. And can't talk to her. Alright, yeah. Oh, gotta hydrate. So, okay, then we've met all our requirements here. We shall head back to town. 1 second. fast travel equals push-ups, so. Okay. And a hydrate. Thank you, Troggy. Alright. Controller back.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Okay.
You don't know what you are doing. When I'm free, I'll make short work of you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Huh. It seemed like he
All
had...
my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Okay, nothing I have equipped can be upgraded. Huh. Okay, that's fine.
You are looking powerful.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next we meet.
Seemed like you wanted to say more, but...
Gotham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
Okay, that's all I got.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay. I guess it's just gonna let me know when I've got enough to turn in then.
Hey, my boy.
Good day, my love.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains. I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so 250 and 250. Looks like the last two ones.
I have received a unique summons from Snottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
I will leave for Snottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
All the way across the map again. Yeah, unless I'm gonna do something with these two. Now, let's see. And we've got a close one. Alright, another fast travel.
Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less from land under Hemingway Jarl's rule.
Hans, najpierw.
It's Nottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Betting the whole horde, huh? We drink!
Wasn't what I was planning on, but we'll see what we can do.
You going to start?
Whoa, that's a lot. Didn't even look at how many horns there were in this challenge.
Staggering already? Got some on your boots? You are sweating! Rulemonger! Too strong for you. You are sweating.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve.
Check. Yeah, I'm in the golden records.
Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan to feed us. My family incurred a large work debt, but my youth rendered me too proud.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Ready!
Hey! Cut that out!
Somebody's still over there.
Cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended. That's all of them! But stay on guard!
Hey! What's going on?
Not right now.
Ready bows!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Bows!
Fire! 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 Picked on the rich! Got the convoy! Go!
Stop, you idiot!
Fire!
Die!
Fire! 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 Fire!
The convoy remains, Wolf-Kissed.
Oars! Back us around!
Convoy
The convoy
is
is laid
unscathed.
bare!
Hemingr will be pleased.
Ready bows!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Trollhamnsmere!
Bows! Fire! Ready! Fire!
Steady!
Fire! 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 Ready! Fire!
Careful, Aloy. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege.
What's got into you? Hold here. Hold on.
Good ship, Cat.
Driver.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemingr Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Sherwood Forest?
The Picts cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingway Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong. Healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Billy? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict Chief hides behind his men like a cow.
Let's see.
Hides behind his men
Best not to draw attention here. He will be well fortified.
Look!
Looks like somebody died here.
The Pict Chief hides behind his men. No doubt fortified. Look for the high.
We'll have it for Hemingway Jarl.
Confirm the kills. To avenge my fallen comrade.
Your killer has been slain. Rest well.
so scared. Glory to the Hemmingen!
Tower, eh? Alright.
What is Alec? Commander Manala. What plane?
Fiosa!
Thought I was going upstairs. Nope. There we go. Okay. I will have to come back and loot this place greatly.
They come for the chief! Stop them!
The spear is mine, Billy. And so too a month of your father's mead.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Thanks,
Pride cannot
Draghi.
heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Thanes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Alright, Troggy. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership, but his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Oh, hey, Bonds. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Just working on another part of the kingdom, bringing it into the alliance that we're building here in England.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemming a Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the all-thing choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come.
Welcome to the stream, River
Philly
King.
departs for
Thank you for the
King
follow.
downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Philly waits for you below, A4.
That was a quick trip down.
Billy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
Okay. Yeah, I really dug Black Flag. That's still probably one of my favorite. That still had the feel the closer to the original Assassin's Creed trilogy. I've said it before, but on this one, the last couple, like I didn't play Origins, I played Odyssey, and this one got the feel of like Odyssey. It seems like it's kind of pulled away from the original feel of the Assassin's Creed game. But, like, I digged Odyssey for the Greek mythology and everything behind it, and
impressive skill.
And I dig this one for the Viking mythology and the story as well.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in
all right,
the
Joe.
pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets
The overall
full
story
of vomit.
is we're following Eivor here. Him and the Raven clan have come to England to expand their influence and look for a land for
Is that what you call your
themselves.
house?
So, the leader of our group, he ended up getting captured and tortured. We ended up saving him and bringing him back, but he's still kind of distracted from the whole ordeal. Meanwhile, I'm chasing down leads in other kingdoms, and I'm looking for alliances to strengthen our hold in England. And in this particular one, I am up in the northern part, and I've met with an old friend here and his father, and I'm trying to secure their alliance for our rest of our kingdom.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
No survivors here. Maybe it's their
Someone, please!
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
Ah! That burns!
Move quickly! Leave your things. Get to Trygve. You'll be safe with him.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trygve! These barricades! Come quick!
My parents are trapped!
Anyone? My family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Save... Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot... Oh, my dear...
Ah, shit! Shit!
Oh, my dear...
Is anyone... anyone out there?
I cannot bear to go on.
Thank you. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Please help them,
Please! We're stuck and my brother's sickly! The smoke is too much! Hurry! He cannot breathe! Thank you, Drink.
Eivor!
Thank you.
Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Move! Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
No! 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 Ah!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Why do you keep walking into the fire?
to clear a path.
Yeah, sometimes, man.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Come on.
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Oh, thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Vili.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Vili. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Vili, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Vili wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Vili myself.
Alright, so northwest of here. Alright, haven't been out that far.
What?
Whoa!
You're finished.
Where did this guy come from? Guess just a road bandit? Alright. Well, Joe, I hope my explanation earlier was enough, as we were traveling between the two areas. But, yeah, so if we look at the map, we're working on this part of England. I've been doing different quests, seeking alliances in different regions, and I've claimed most of the map so far. We've got this section here, and we have a section down here left to complete. And I think after that we'll see where the rest of the storyline takes us, but we'll have secured almost the entire game board of alliances. That's a creepy cave.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
We will avoid that for now.
Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Varför deras bejstak fick ju så?
Oh, Vaughns, you, okay. Yeah, I did for a time. If you looked at some other pictures, I had quite the beard going. I even had the braids and the bead, and I had my
Hello, darling. It's me, the sassy lassie with
I had
the
these
classy
guys
chassis. Oh, thanks for
weaved
bringing me in
into
here,
my
Al.
beard, but yeah, I know you're my big bub, Joe. I got that from the name, and I love you. I love you too, Val. Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is going on. Hey, Troggy. But yeah, oh, gotta hydrate. Thank you, Trog. As far as my big beard, there was a time that it just came to trim it down, make it look good, and move on a little bit. But yes, it got pretty big and woolly there for a while. Alright, so need to find, what's his name? Is there a cave up there? Maybe he's in that cave. I'm glad you think so, Val.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down?
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father's dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Hemingway Jarl's at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Oh, guess we're riding straight in. Okay.
Heeft u Reinier dat af? Dat vaart er achterin.
Will Hemingway Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will, if he has accepted Christ into his heart. I hope he will.
Oh, dear Hemingway. Our Jarl.
He'll soon join our forces. Eivor. Hemingway Jarl's.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire.
Yeah, they do that.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Monja pindat hos herkum da middenet. Ernines stela der hornikvit. En ek bjargatvi.
Yeah. It's just up the hill.
This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Trukvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Trygve.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Trygve is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemming had desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
Alright, so yeah, it looks like we've got multiple quest things to do here. So let's go do that first.
What do you see?
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Koma bráðlega. Sá mikið gera og munum megi sitja og frjósa í myrkri.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind. Still my own.
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you? Of spirit, not of flesh. Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
Exactly, Troggy. Parkour. Yeet myself right off the edge.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task.
Great Odin's Raven by the hammer of Thor!
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you. Follow through.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
He gets you.
Isbjorn hungers.
Fights with 2 spears. I'm calling hacks.
Hit harder, Wolfgeist.
Alright, figure out how to get out of here there without getting knocked off the mountain. Ooh.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Alright, 2 more. So, Rowdy Raiders. Adorning of the Adorn. Let's do Rowdy Raiders. I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning towards Tergev just because there's a boar out here. Just, I don't know. It seems like he might be the one to continue leading giving Vili a chance to mourn, continue living the life that it seems like he wants to live. And maybe when Tergave passes on, he'll take up that mantle and be ready for it. But I want to see how it plays out before I go that route completely. Just to see if Vili comes to some realization or change in the course of what is happening. You know, it may change my mind. You know, maybe something he does or maybe something that happens will make him change his own mind.
This is an outrage!
And make it seem more
Strong
sense.
feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Yeah, but yeah, like I'm saying, he doesn't seem like he wants it, and he's not ready for it. And so I don't really want to force him into it.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I will do what I can to calm things.
Let's see. Let's see what I can do then.
Have a look, Sunan.
Looks like there's 3 points of contention going on. We'll go there first.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house, no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god! The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. You've got the key! Use it!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Yeah, kinda.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go.
Alright, it's just the holy water, he'll be fine. I already know he's been accepted by Odin. And so shall it be.
Help! Fire! Save my Voda!
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns! Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes. A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Well, on the occasions that I've spoken with Odin, it has been much the same. And he had the look about him. Alright.
Show me.
There was one more, I believe. I think I messed that up by clicking that other one. Rowdy Raiders. Alright. And over here. Okay.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow? Schools on the hayside are for the woods, and the light sets of being for the river.
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath!
Somebody else was killed here. I have to avenge them. And to do that, you have to confirm your kills on the chicken.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you soap her up, steer clear of roosters. Some order seems to have been made. Now to trick me.
That's kind of funny.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
You are avenged, friend. Alright. There is a flighting partial over here. I would like to do that before I move on.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than, words?
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
Oh no! We suck again!
Let's see. I know what you're after.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
Okay. Thank you, Troggy. Y'all are thirsty. Okay.
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Heminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trugvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
And currently, Eivor is in a relationship, and therefore is not. It's not indulging in such promiscuous behavior. That's the way I'm role playing it. So, Ronvi is still back at camp, and she always greets me in love. So, all right. So the last one. No, now I'm sure Ronvi is open, but see there, she wasn't there. I would have had to send a raven back to the house. It would have been a long time. The whole party would have been over by anything. So. Yeah, and it had different options. I could have gone the non-playful way in some of those flighting responses, but I felt that going in that particular way was was a bit more fun. And Eivor tends to be a flirt.
This is an excellent shield, Sora. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
That would have been an odd letter to write, but I guess it could have gone that way.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemsod. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Alright, find the entrance of Peak Cavern, east of Storm. Oh, well. Simple enough. But yeah, from my understanding, you can you can actually, there's a few different choices of relationships you can pursue in the game. But now I could go and I could break up with Ranby. That's always an option, and then pursue one of the other relationships. But is this the right cave?
In my eyes, Sunan.
Okay.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
It's lit deeper. So, guess I don't need to pull a torch right yet.
The exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Alright, Val. Y'all have a good dinner. I got stones to stack.
It's time for me to skedaddle. Until next time, unpleasant dreams.
Oh, this doesn't look difficult at all. I've had to build much tougher stone cairns. Alright, so a little bit of an angle on that one. That is solid enough. Get there. Sure my angle's good. I will go ahead and go one more.
Is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow. The Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
He does got a look to him. If you're reading this, leave the good hermit alone. Oh, it's Hemming's orders. Okay. Alright. There was treasure deeper into the cavern as well. I'll have to come back later. But I'll grab what I can get while I'm on my way out. back up to the pyre.
Yeah!
Now we're getting towards the end of this.
Hey. Oh my brother! Die!
Revenge note. Okay. Oh well. What are you doing up there? Come on, Javi.
Yeah!
No need to be hiding up on the rocks. I will do the next part of the Odin quest line after we finish up here then. Especially if we're getting down to the end. I want to make sure I've got all that taken care of before we end the storyline. Not hopping across that. Whoa!
Yeah!
Oh, ertu örkinningur?
Did you consult the Volva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trugvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safe.
Sunin, guide me.
Eivor! I could use your help right now.
Stop, Vili. They're gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly! Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me, and your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugur. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie.
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Billy, no. That will not happen. I'm sorry. Get some rest, huh?
Why y'all looking all thirsty out there?
You going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there.
I told you.
Billy, go on already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Eivor's flirts. I'm not playing him as a. He's not like that. He's got a girlfriend. Alright. I think we're coming to the end of it. Would you stop? Alright. Let's see. Getting close to the end of this. You never know, based on the decision that I seem to think this is going to go. He will probably come back to the village with me anyway, and then I can have a long discussion with Randby, and they can do whatever they feel like. Nope. So I need to head back up this way. Oh yeah, funeral pyre, not the village. Always the pyre.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. Will your guard warrior survive these flames?
It will. And should Hemminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey. I hardly recognized you outside your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink. Or 10. No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Brothers,
Eivor,
sisters,
we meet again.
kin and clan.
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a gift to the departed Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
Halfdan, it is good to see you.
Aye. If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked, but he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, skål.
Aye, skål. Your old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Lufina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird, woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skalds sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We
We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All-Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
You have seen what was needed.
I have more than enough.
Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint fiorum ambulare in atris domus Dei, et ingen...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side, because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
I see a Drenger before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Trygvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff, and into the ocean if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
Some time ago, you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times, then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned. I stand before you as Vili Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Trygvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path.
What is this?
Old friend, you deserve this. And so much more. Be proud. My future is elsewhere, Trygvi. I will go with Eivor, to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes.
Yes. Thank you, Vili. Eivor.
Well done, Arstig.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Trygvi Jarl. Landry will want to know about this. It is time I return to the settlement.
All right. Finish that one up. Let's see. Go back and... Alright. Another fast travel, and we will be back to the village. Alright. Let's do this. Got to pet the doggos.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan, and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember the young man. He will make a fine addition to your crew.
Alright, we got one more on the board. But I want to do this other quest before we head out.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your
Hello,
needs.
darling. It's me,
How tightly will
the
it hold?
sassy lassie
The
with the classy chassis.
Hey Val.
Oh, thanks for bringing me into your home.
Welcome back to the stream. I'd finished the quest part we were on, and now I'm doing another Asgard portion of the storyline before we get to the end, or what I believe might be the end.
May resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
You may go.
No interruption.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
We chose to let Trevor become the Jarl. And our good friend Vili has joined us as one of our raiders now. Let's see. Oh, that's all the way on that island.
Even Thunder's fury won't weaken my will. There we go, picking up speed again. Boat over there? Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna grab that boat. Make this journey a little shorter. Not by much.
Are you near?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of, old friend?
Javi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Javi.
It burns.
Javi?
Lies.
Unbind him! Javi! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
speak in riddles.
It will be an age of storms, an age of wars.
Where did you hear these words of the prophecy?
Then comes the second great when the Babi.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
think your kindness has made
Hey,
you a
Sonic.
new friend, Lord of Imbeciles? I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
I'm having a good day. Doing well. Got an early start this evening, and we're making good time in the story. Right now we're in, gotta stretch. Right now I'm working on some of the, it's kind of a Asgard side of the quest chain. Reliving Odin's storyline through a...
Have you come to say what I fear?
Translate
Not to
trip.
say,
but to show
a vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Yeah, I was on the mountain where I captured and bound Fenrir, and it got kind of redded skied and ominous there.
This was not my day to die.
That's the end of this particular storyline, it looks like.
You fight well with your offhand, as if born to it.
Easier than expected. And how does the world look through a single eye?
It keeps me alert, focused.
You're strong as ever, Tyr. I'm glad for your swift recovery, Buddy and Huga.
What's done was bound to be. I bear no ill will to any here. Not you, not Fenrir, not even Loki.
I'm not ready to forgive the trickster.
Will you punish him?
Not in this life. But he will not join us in immortality. The world we wake into will be free of his malice.
If it must be so.
If you followed the storyline as I have been, I'm seeing a pattern here between Tyr and Sigurd and myself and Odin. Seems to be an interesting take on the idea. So, but now what remains is how am I going back in this sense? Is there something on the world map? No, I can just wake up wherever. Okay. So I think I've gotten everything from the from this side of the quest chain. So we'll keep going. Let's see if we can finish the next bit. Sometimes loadings on here get kind of out there. Here we go. That wasn't a, that was me waking up. That wasn't a fast travel.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
And...
That was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I bound the beast.
You visit lore and legend.
Every moment.
This is wonderful.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Looks like I missed something there. Let's go knock that one out. And this will be a fast travel. It's a nice train there, Sonic. Alright. Push-ups. What are you laughing at? Kinda, but I've been doing them for any time I decide to fast travel in this game. Mainly because the loading times tend to take a while. And so, it gives me something to do. It makes it to where I'm not fast traveling all the time. Yeah, it does that too. Side effect. I've almost done my daily amount so far.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I'm doing 20 at a go, but yeah, it's like, should I fast travel? At this point, it's getting to where I'd question it. But still, that's a long way across the map. I don't want to have people waiting on me getting across the map the whole time. Keeps it interesting though.
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits in the throne.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east.
Yeah, it's been suggested I get one of those, but I'd have to, I don't know where I'd have to get a whole new camera and change my setup a little bit around to do it. Alright, let's see. I might find them in Pittaringa. Where is that from here? East. Oh no. Well. Why is he so far away? Can get me there. You're killing me, Smalls. You know what? Let's just do that.
Can't raise the sail yet. Sing, my ravens. Take the mast down.
epic tale. Raise the glass!
My first day defending the walls of
Run up the
Brantford,
sail!
my duty was defense. I had asked for this task myself. As I patrolled the walls, I sang and banged my shield against the ribs of the walls. I woke half the camp with my wailing. I sang from the eddies as Galen, Leaf, and Soma threw rocks at me. They thought me too frivolous. Until the day I caught a spy. Some filthy shadow walker trying to rob us. Of what? Only Loki knows. Galen killed him before he could be tried. My point is, always be loud. Act a fool, be a nuisance. It is your greatest defense. For the less your enemy thinks of you, the more he thinks you a fool, the more likely he is to make a grave error. We are here to stay, are we not? Heed my advice, and you will live a long, long time.
You salt skulls, got a story?
When I was 11 winters old, I was the youngest of my favorite cousins. A wild and rowdy bunch.
Going the wrong way again, guys.
Together with our parents, we attended a feast at the home of Halfdan the Black of the House of Yngling. To toughen our patience, our parents sent us with the old woman, who ordered us to bake flatbreads and serve it to the noble yards. After an hour, the flatbreads piled so high into pillars, you could have built a roof over it, called it a longhouse. When our work was done, an older boy, Guthrod, suggested we steal a keg of mead, drown in happiness for our good work. So Guthrod, Mikkel, and Åsa snuck into the storeroom, stole a barrel as I stood watch. But when we were spotted, I froze. 3 of Harald's men stopped us, struck Guthrod and Mikkel, and pushed Åsa to the ground. Whose idea was this? They asked. I stood and said, the idea was mine. The meat is for me. One of the men eyed me and said only, that is not true. We'll continue later.
Sail out! Drop the man!
My word. I stood and said, the idea was mine. The meat is for me. One of the men eyed me and said only, that is not true. Then, they moved on.
Sail! Catch the wind! Let's hear a story.
I was in Hedeby when I saw the truest scene of love. There were 2 royals, King Sigurd and Queen Alvidi, who seemed a matched pair. They ruled well, a dynasty of grace, honor, and might. They carried themselves with so much love, all of us envied them. Then Sigfrida arrived, princess and daughter to King Sharvik, a rival house that had chosen to ally with Sigurd, a powerful union.
Bring the mask down!
Everything to gain, all to lose. Sigurd and Sigfrida disobeyed all logic and fell deeply in love. But King Sharvik refused to part with his daughter.
Raise the
The
mask!
old man, his death was coming. Demanded that she die with him.
Sail out!
She would join him in the corpse hall before joining Sigurd in marriage. So it would pass. Sharvik died. Sigfrida was next to be burned. As the flames took her, Sigurd leapt upon the pyre and followed her into the next place. Sigurd left behind a wife, children, a clan, a village, and all the riches and honor he held in. For love, what he did seems a dishonor. But love is often higher than honor.
No raising the sail here.
Alright, off we go. Into the woods.
Sunan, guide me.
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not...
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now, get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Incomprehensibile gludas qui erat, discipulus es homine.
Go, Sunan.
There's Bjornson. There's Bjornson, guarding the hammer. Half-drunk needs his hammer.
Come on. Get out of town before I can pick up the pace again.
The lighthouse. Halfton awaits. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beoton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Stretch your wing. Sooner.
Let's see. Harvest raid. Nope. Check requests. On order, find pages, river raid. Yeah, I think our last place is our last mission. Alright. Well, we'll do another fast travel. And start the last thing on the board. Cheers all around. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure. I do have a few games that well, let's see. So I was playing the last Tomb Raider game, which I was still in the middle of. I started playing the Link's Awakening on the Switch. I still was in the middle of that one. Those are the only two that I can think off the top of my head. I've got a few other games I'm thinking about playing. Thought about starting up, because I never played New Vegas. So I'm thinking about doing that one. I was figuring that one would be my replacement for when I finished what I wanted to do with my character in Skyrim. But and then eventually me and Val are going to do some 76 Sekiro. Haven't played Sekiro. Are you saying yes, do that one to Sekiro? I don't know what that is.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
Sekiro. Don't know that one. I mean, oh, New Vegas. It's a Souls game, but ninja. Oh, I'm terrible at the Souls games. Like, I'm usually craptastic with timing encounters. I mean, I did okay with the Ghost of Tsushima. With that countering system. And I enjoyed that one. I wouldn't mind going through and doing just a story run, like New Game Plus style, with that one. I would like to run through Final Fantasy Remake and do that in hard mode. I don't know if I've got the skill for it. I did play through Jedi Fallen Order, and that one took me a long time. Because I really wanted to get through that one. I ended up bringing the difficulty down just so I could get through it. Because it's difficult. And the Dark Souls games I have played, I really tried to get into, but
I want to see the Alliance
I
map.
just wasn't having any fun with it. Alright, last one. In the hard mode, Sonic? Because I've completed the original game. I was thinking about going back through it in hard mode so I could unlock those final bosses. No get good, only scrub.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Hey. Our friend made it here.
Really? Making yourself at home?
As best as I know how. It is good to be here, with you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good. And just so you know, we have all kinds of sticks nearby. Oak, beech, pine, in case your bum starts itching from sitting too long.
How kind of you, Eivor. I will be sure to stir your soup with one, after I have had a sound scratching.
The final VR boss has got a lot of force. Yeah, that's what I heard, and that's kind of what I wanted to get through and earn. It's kind of more of a challenge thing, but I also wouldn't mind just doing another story run in that game because I enjoyed it a lot. Alright, so oh man, that is far, and it is far no matter what I do. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel here and then take the boat down. Hopefully. I may just fast travel here and then not get back up from the floor here in a minute. If that happens, just remember, I died as I lived. Tired. Okay. Here we go again. All right, stretch. Oh man. Back on the boat. I need to turn around.
Strike up a tune.
Early should we rise, he who seeks to take another's life for seldom must the loping wolves snatch his prey, nor sleeping man from his weapons when it all is
Got a chain blocking my river. Can't have that.
Done here. Come on!
interesting.
Somebody else died here.
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Well, I've already killed those people, so let's confirm them. Avenge my friend. And then we will break this chain.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Come on. Let us go. Did I trip on a fish or something?
Formader okkar kem aftur.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us.
How far away are we? Oh, still most of the way. Okay. Unlocked one fast travel point for later.
This area is off limits.
Oh. It's one of those guys.
Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah, another fast travel point.
Need to cloak myself here.
But, yeah, I got a couple other games I was thinking about doing. 76 with Battle Maiden. We'll probably do a steady couple weeks of that when we're ready to pick up on that one. I can always do other games that I'm just playing on the side as well, like Sea of Thieves or Fallout 4 I've been slowly working through.
Sit down.
Or any other number of games. Speaking of VR missions, I still have the VR version of Resident Evil that I haven't started up yet. Played the original demo way back in the day, but haven't played a VR game in a while. There is a river there. It looks like it stops partway in though, so I don't think I could get all the way to where I wanted to get.
Yeah.
See, but I would treat Fallout 4 more like an offhand game, where like when I'm not playing one of the other ones we're doing. Let's see, start all over to Valentine. I ran with them for a good long while there.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Alright, I'm gonna have trouble getting into town. I may have to just pick a side, maybe just ride all the way around and
King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Nah, I mean, I am not particularly interested, like, I'm not particularly wanting to start over in Fallout 4. If I did, I would run probably a more contrary character than what I'm running now. And he probably wouldn't mesh well with Nick Valentine. Around. Yeah, it's gonna be the entrance, I think. Whoa! I guess I'm not going that way. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Go more of a cutthroat. If I was to go through it again.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
solar senger. Att vi skolan där den är beklippad. Jag sa jag är som äldre. Stand för dig. Guess well med till stället som det.
Alright, Val. Y'all have a good evening. Alright, well if that's not the key for this one.
What? What's that?
What do I need to get to? Love you too. Have a good evening, and we'll
It's time for me to skedaddle. Until next time, unpleasant dreams.
I'll hit you up and see what y'all want to do for tomorrow. Okay, treasure hoard map. Huh. Maybe that. Can't climb that. Let's try this. Can't climb that. Missing a step here. No, you need to jump onto the rafter thingy. Jump to the window. Yeah! A Matrix. Alright. And doesn't look like I can go up any further. Good enough. There. 2 more keys. Okay. Oh, there's a blue circle there too. So this is probably the building I need to talk to. The man in secret code.
The Lord takes the best of us to see beside him.
Bishop Aelfir, he is not with God.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
Here, spend it well.
You honour the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain, he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Balder too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for bread rather than ale.
I'm not looking for a fight right now. I have to do this. What? A whole bunch of coins in here, okay. Found the key. Seems to be a bunch of treasure around here. But I do seem like I'm in the wrong spot.
Sit tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiis.
Venite adoremus et adet alata mero, eritis et fidem, dus et vos in terram et promissa, in tua erit anima Domini, et crucitus. Et dixit et quia iteris, quod est trebent sini resorium habilo, reprobia delicta habilo.
Would you stop it? It's like everything but in. There we go. Need the right key. I feel eyes looking on me from the shadows. I know someone is trying to kill me and lay hands on the treasure to ensure my safety. I've hidden all the keys in places which only I am aware of. If I die, the secret of the keys dies with me as well, Brother Michael. Okay. There are a ton of keys in this place, but I found one. So it looks like there's one there, and then... another one.
Ibi in campo septimo deluculo electae, in erbis vertas.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb.
First all-minister chest key. Okay.
To keepsake his memory. Requiem.
If so is nunge, et wille each be done.
Another way.
Each na be. Bring he from heath and marry.
That one is locked. What? Okay, well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anywhere on this puzzle right now. Unless it's just the 2 keys I need for this one. I'll give it a shot. What are you even doing, Eivor? No, that's 3. Still down a key. Oh, all the way up. But there is a locked door as well. No, we'll figure it out later.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order,
Only then will you cometh unto my lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Oh, now it opens.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but
Hey,
the
Leo.
day will come.
How's it going, man? am good. Kind of a mixed day, but so far,
I need to
bad.
find this Reeve, Goodwin.
And I started early tonight, and I've gotten a good chunk of story done. So I was figuring I'd keep on working on stuff for a while. Don't know how much longer I'll keep going, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can get to this last key. I was thinking it was behind that locked door, but now that that door has been opened due to storyline, I see that it is not behind that door. There we go. Also a synchronization spot, so I'll pick it up. Heck yeah! You got anything going on, Leo? Let me try out this one real quick. Well then, quick shout out to our friend Leo here, who is getting back into playing Hearthstone and Magic. Excellent. Yeah, man, of course. We're a team, buddy. I've been booped. Hey, Acid. Booped again. Oh. This windowsill. Alright. Finally got all three. Okay. Here, I got it. I think my command structure is only set up for I think mods. So, but yeah, another shout out to Acid and her yelling at Yarn. Did her first stream the other day. Yeah, man. Showing the love around. Everybody working together. Alright, so let's get to the Reeves house. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yawning here. Maybe it's getting a little late for me. I realize now that I'm supposed to be trying to take it easy in this town. Nope.
Wait! Go mine! I'll keep the rat busy!
Oh, gotta get out of conflict before I can do my search stuff. King asked me not to cause problems while I'm here.
Come on!
So. So let's try not to kill everybody. See if I can get back there and sneak in this time without killing everybody.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
Alright, so I need to try to sneak in. I'm going to try and do it without killing everybody, if possible. Underground. Definitely, probably something I need to investigate.
The other side must be barred.
I shall whittle in your duck pond. Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of piss? I'm happy to oblige. This is your...
Those windows open. I need to unbar the door, which means I figure shoot the bar through the window? Yeah, that ought to work. There we go. Alright, so let's examine the scene.
Bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Let's see, you've been a thorn in my side long enough, Goodwin. Cease your snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your feeble king will save you. The gallows. Okay, so that's probably going to be my next assassination target. think I've got enough evidence, so we will make our way out of here. I will forego that one next to that guard.
This place is heavily guarded.
You know the rules. Can I pet the dog? Oh, he don't want to be petted. Okay. We'll just move on. Don't mind me.
I'll get to the bell. With me! Wait for my lead!
Okay. Well, that didn't go over well. That didn't go over well at all. Nope. Ow! Alright. Can't find and rescue him when I'm...
What's this?
Being chased to death. I can't avenge you if I'm trying not to kill everybody. Yeah, that's usually what happens, but... I am trying to be good this time. I was asked not to make a craze in this city, so I'm going to attempt to do that. Well, this one's got a little bit more focus on the stealth part than some of the other games. Yeah, helicopter's going over the house. Alright, well, there is a key and there's treasure. Might need the key for something, so let's gear up again for stealth. Windows, any rope? There's a guard up there.
Not a hair.
See, one guard over there, 3 that way. See where this guy's going. Alright, made it into here. How do I get down into there, though? The door's right behind that one guard. There is a door. Is it barred? It doesn't look like it's barred. Let's see if I can't sneak in. get murdered. Got a key.
Must be blocked from the other side.
That one's barred though. Oh, I need to shoot that one. Okay. Those guys got spooked. Okay, let's see. Huh. He went right into the place I was looking for. That guy can see me in this building through that random window. That's... Robert. Alright. Let's figure out where I need to find this guy at. Oh.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, okay. Need to get up there. Alright, so... Not traversing the cord. See that doorway walk up. Any other way in? Not gonna be able to get up those walls. Looks like the backside though. I could climb that. No, can't get up that style of wall. Unless there's some underground passageway. The only underground passage I'm seeing is in another part of town. So I think just sneaking up and going through that door is my my entrance. We'll figure it out. That is my one of my animal companions. I can see through his eyes. Something like that. I haven't found any way to transform yet, so maybe more like a ranger. I do have a bow, and right now I'm doing dual wielding axes. Like, a ranger can use all kinds of weapons. That's the whole point. Your versatility is one of your greatest strengths. Now, I'm more specialized in doing 2-weapon fighting. I only use my bow when I have to.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Alright, let's see. That guy's right there just looking down. I imagine he's gonna spot me. No. But I can only get so far. Excellent, excellent. What would you like your personal shout out for? For Mako? Alright. What's your favorite animal, Mako? Do you have a favorite animal? Insect? Cephalopod? Otters? Okay. Alright, so a personal shout out to our friend Mako, who was instrumental in the last Otter War. As you know, a number of our friends were recruited into the Otter Wars. They helped out with the moving and transporting of the Hedgehog infantry. You know, it couldn't have been done without them, without the stealth and training that our friend Mako has put into this. And you know, it's a key eye for strategy and a love and compassion for his Otter troops that really made these missions go forward without a hitch, leading to the win against the Octopi. We really couldn't have done it without you, Mako, and we really appreciate that you were on our side in this fight, as opposed to Acid, who was unfortunately our natural enemy in this particular adventure. But it's nice to see that she doesn't hold any grudges, and she provided this wonderful time for us to give you a shout out. So I hope you appreciate it, and I hope that it all goes in good spirit. Good to go. How's that, Acid? Did that work for you? That's a good strategy. I mean, we are trying to avoid killing anyone at this point, but I'm not entirely opposed to it. Barred from that side. Okay, that unlocks that door. Uh-oh. Somebody's going to investigate.
Something's going on.
Do this. That is true. They can't report you if they're dead.
Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
Better keep my eyes open.
Blizzard? Oh, what is an axe blizzard? What is this skill? Or ability? Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. Upgrade. Completing a full series of axe blizzard by adding a bloody finishing combo of extra throws. Didn't I already have an Axe Blizzard? Yeah, I already did. Okay, it's level 2. Excellent. Alright. Spin these skills. Upgrade our gear. Still need 11 more pieces of titanium. Okay. That'll take some time to earn. Alright. There's something there. Is it a key? Or is it what I need to get? Looks like my ally's down there, so we're gonna work our way down. I thought it might be like ice axes or something there for a minute, but
a Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
How about no? Ah! Oop. Gotta go. Whee! He's here. Though the problem is he's in stealth mode right now. Except when he turns his back, so. Stealth mode.
I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes
Uh-oh.
everywhere.
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond.
I'm gonna talk to this guy because he's talking about peeing in duck ponds, and I want to know what's going on in this story.
Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of piss?
Oh man!
Guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
So annoying. Alright, let's get on the road. Again, truly not trying to murder anybody.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission!
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy. Yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
The jewel is for the king. Here's your money. Now give me the trinket.
Oh, gladly. I don't care whether you give it to Cedric or not.
He has all the finesse of a mad cow in bloomers.
Was he dying in Trails or dying with Trails?
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque. A miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
I am.
And I have to tell the king I let a Dane steal his gift to his wife.
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Every poet who writes him into song will sing threefold of me, because we are Vikinger. And this green and pleasant land will be ours.
Bollocks. Burn the treasure, and we will forget we met!
Stop following me, or the jewel will not be the only thing you will lose today.
Holy splinters from the cross. All right, take it.
Alright. Back on track.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
It is.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Alright, so... See, this guy, he believes he's dead, but he's still marked on my map. This one is dead, but I probably picked up a new clue to figuring out who they are. He is believed to be dead, but doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright. So head a little bit north. Uh-oh. Going into a storyline part.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Can I save him? Guess not.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
The grain store, and Alfred has set the trap.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Keep your tongues. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our
Come
laws,
on, I've
our
got the
king's
good stuff.
edicts. And
Yes, let's have a drink.
the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of
Guess I've run out of
Winchester.
meat.
Humble servant. Leona.
Those who do wrong must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness. Jesus did not live in the cesspool that is Winchester. So.
Yep. Shattered that hyoid. He did.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly.
Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found.
Yep, that tends to happen when I kill certain people. When I send the members of the Order off to Odin. Alright, where to?
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Do you believe in souls? The part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop Aelfred's passing.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Come on, Essobert! It's yours for the taking! He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
It's Eldia here!
He's going to fall!
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre?
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know. He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Boo!
Alright, let's try this again.
He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin. What a terrible show! Boo! Boo!
These kids are pretty ruthless. What?
It's alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel! Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets! I never told him I loved him! That stranger got it for him! If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have
Three
done it
attempts,
yourself.
kid.
Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful. Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess! And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God! King Essobert I, the Flea of Winchester. All hail the Lord of the Saxons!
Yeah, well, I mean, you know. Let's continue on. I'm not correcting him. That's not my job.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
It's the heart that eats the dove.
can.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrum on nothing! Get your hands off me, cow breath!
Cowbird, you little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
He'll be fine.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Dominus autum et supplementum autor liquidae domino. Signatra unis pia et pii sunt simra natura. Sed hic quod est naturae mises Deus infestat arbitrium.
Alright, 3 pieces of titanium.
What do you see?
Yes, thou for wind!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Hello, darling. It's me, the sassy lassie with the
Val.
classy chassis.
Elwyn,
Oh,
is
thanks
it-
for bringing me into your
You
home.
wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Okay.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And
Yeah,
I
I'm trying to
wriggle
get
out
through
of it
this
like
one.
a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
We're like 5.5 hours into it.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
Oh, not tomorrow.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Let's see. Sewers near the river. Oh, I'm close to that. Now, Hilda seems to be the next person on the docket to kill. There we go. Okay. Hey, this is the door I found when I first showed up here.
Pretty things, but Magister Battus's stealing is wrong. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
I didn't get nothing today. There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
These guys, I'm not worried about saving. I set a trap on his body, so if someone does happen to stumble across him, it'll kill them. And now I'm being booped. Hey, y'all.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quilter she...
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Oh, shit!
Shield me.
That's a good strategy, Mako. I'm glad we've... I don't know how I'd get by without you.
Aelfirth's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Yep. Strategic advice.
Oh.
Hey Leo, how's it going? Yeah, the eyes is more of a Wilhelm.
Rabbit hound! Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood.
Alright.
Show yourself, Shadow Walker! Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! This heathen will kill us all! Come then, you rabbit hound! Do not leave my side!
Wow! You kind of just snuck up on me, man. I fear you're underestimating the weakness.
Oh, another hyoid shattered. Hyoid.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Alright, hydrate. That's how you know they're dead. You slice through certain organs or break certain bones.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Damn you! Clancy idiot! Lumber into your face! Knock the idiot down!
Yee-hee-hee.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
It's time for me to skedaddle. Until next time.
All right, Val.
Pleasant dream.
Take it easy. Have a good evening. We will be going a little bit longer, and then I will find a stopping point.
Oh, right. The poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. The Quill's influence is spreading like lice.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
What are you doing? Okay.
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Ten bishops. Okay, so that's going to take us on a whole nother... I was wondering if we were getting towards the end of this, but it looks like we've got a whole nother bit of quest chain to do. Chaos. Hydrate. And I'm afraid I think I'm at the end of my line for this evening. So, I did a good long run, but I'm starting to get tired. And it looks like we still got a little bit of ways to go before we get into the next bit. So, I got plenty of other people to take down when I get a chance. So we'll start on this on the next one, most likely next Wednesday. So I appreciate y'all coming in. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all had fun. It's good seeing y'all. Good getting to hang out. Enjoy everybody's company. Thank y'all for stopping in with the boops and the sounds and everything else. Oh, Leo, you wanted to shout out? What you got? What you got? And a stretch? Okay, I'm down a stretch and a shout out. What kind of, oh, for Chaos? Alright. So, personal shout out to our friend Chaos, who, by all rights, lives in her own personal world of chaos, and she only makes out the justice and fun times that the rest of us can all take for granted. I appreciate that you've made yourself available to us when you've got so much on your plate, and you've got a lot that you need to take care of in your own time. And we do hope that you are able to enjoy these moments of respite and spend time with us and have a good time while you were able. I know it's crazy now, but eventually we'll get back out to a bit of normalcy and have a little bit more fun for one and all. So, thank you, Chaos. How was that, Leo? Was that? That got a little serious, but it's good. It's good. It's good having y'all around. I appreciate y'all. So, let's see. So, we got anybody live right now that we can go raid before I call the entire evening a night? Let's see. Ty's up. I'll go say hi to Ty real quick. Oh, if he just came back, let's do it then, guys. Alright, so we're gonna shoot over. Go say hi to our friend Ty. I hope you join us. Let's go in with some energies and some do the things. And just be all kinds of hectic for him, because you know that's all kinds of fun.